Hey guys, welcome to the first playthrough of Dynasty Warrior 8 Empires. Ironically enough, one of my most favorite Dynasty Warrior games in the entire franchise. The reason why I'm a fan of it so much is probably because I'm a sucker for Dynasty Warrior games. I love the franchise with all my heart, and it's one of my personal favorites. Is it for everyone? No, certainly not. This is a hack and slash after all, and hack and slashes are kinda known for their repetitiveness. Oh, what do you know? Lubu is the freelance officer? Huh. Ah, screw it. You know I'm just gonna pick Lubu. But I'm a freelance counselor.
我が教えこそが世を導く唯一の光。何時らに邪魔はさせぬ。狙うはあの拠点ぞ。者ども進め。
So, if you could tell, this game is one of the few games where, although I would have to say my favorite is Lynching. I don't know, but my original favorite in Dynasty Warrior 8 was it, but now I like, weirdly enough, the female character that cares about protecting her husband. I don't know why, but something about that personality very interesting. The caretaker type that can literally kick ass. Oh. Oh, let's face it, I'm obviously going to help him.
方ない。他の奴らを助けてやる。
Wow, Lubu. You just had to insult them.
敵の策を許すとは痛恨の極み。
As soon as I help him, I'm probably just gonna end it right away by killing the leader. Because I can, I'm just going to... I am the devil, damn it.
俺のそばにいろ。理由など言わん。お前はただうなずけばいい。うまく伝えられんものだな。返事は今度聞かせてもらうぞ。
この前
今日からお前は俺の妻だ。武を磨け。常に俺のそばにいられるようにだ。
私はずっとそばにいるわ。そして一番近くであなたを守ってみせる。
Sure.
この地の攻防は戦局を左右しうる。私たちで守るぞ。一歩も引くな。守れ。いや、見とどまって蹴散らせ。突撃するぞ。きっかけはできたようだ。行くぞ。ここから一気に押し返す。最強の具を見せてやる。攻略目標は決まった。進め。助かった。恩に切る。なかなか見どころ。 どうも。取引割る。よし。今回の敵は吹けば飛ぶようだな。準備するぞ。気迫で敵を寄せつけるな。
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah. I've been looking everywhere for freaking gameplay, like legit, just gameplay playthroughs. I can't find the damn thing.
For what?
The Dynasty Warriors games you mentioned, Dynasty Warrior 8 Empire.
I
Warriors.
mean, I'm playing it right now, ironically enough.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like I looked everywhere else, like trying to find just a simple like playthrough, and there's nobody. It's
That'd
just
be
like trailers.
because Empire is one of those games where the gameplay is, well, what's that word? It's one of the more gameplay styles that are a lot more simpler, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
there's really no necessary for a walkthrough. Let's play, sure, but
Oh.
a guide for these kind of games, at least for the Empire versions, don't really make sense. Because they're technically simulations, I would say.
Yeah, I get it. I still want to see the story just how it is, but I just looked it up in Japanese and I think I found a few. Yeah.
Like, I'm live streaming this on YouTube, ironically.
Alright.
But yeah, I don't know how long the sale lasts, though. It is certainly a fun game. Hell, you have the powerful Lu Bu. And Empires allows you to create your own characters and put them in that story. It's an option, though, luckily. It's not mandatory. Which is kind of a nice option if you think about it.
I mean, yeah, I would imagine so, depending on whatever game it is.
So if you
Shit.
want to keep it history, you don't you can just have the custom characters off, which is nice.
Okay.
But if you want, it's an option. If you want to allow custom characters or custom to show up in the map, because even though I only made like one and the second one came from a child from one of my characters, ironically enough, which just is weird, custom characters can appear even if you didn't make them. But there's an option to turn it off.
Yeah, I got you. If you look at the link I gave you too, that's one of the videos as well. So can you see? Oh, he's
There isn't.
oh, he's freaking Chinese playing it, even though the name's in Japanese for the video. It looks like the language. You know what?
That's not Empires.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like in Japanese though, it's the 7th one. But if you look on Steam, if I were to like show you real quick, this is what it looks like. I guess I'll take a picture real quick then. This is what I'm seeing when I look it up.
Because there's two different kinds of Dynasty Warrior games. Dynasty Warrior 8. Oh.
Shin, yeah, the Japanese Shin San Koku Muso. I guess 900, you just say 7 like in Japan, but yeah.
I'm guessing it's because we didn't get a Dynasty Warrior game. The first game, I think, is Japanese exclusive or something. I don't know the origins of it, to be honest.
Alright.
Like, the very first Dynasty Warrior game, I think they did numbers differently. I think one of the Dynasty Warrior games that we got was a spin-off for them.
Probably, and yeah, like that's kind of the same. I can't remember how it is or how it exactly went, but that's about the same as like Final Fantasy.
Like, weirdly enough, I do know for a fact that sometimes it's either translation or it's a company that wants to make one of the numbers a spin-off instead, and that's the only reason why it showed up like that. That's what I'm assuming. I'm not the most knowledge when it comes to the history of the Dynasty Warrior game. Sure, Dynasty Warrior 9 kind of ruined it for the franchise by apparently you have to buy the characters you want now, like as starter packs.
For the night one, I looked at that too. I mean, yeah, I just seen like I was just like looking for the game in general because I was confused by seeing that, and like the 7. Well, like I said in Japanese, like I said, the essentially Dynasty Warrior 7, even though technically it's
That's because the original Dynasty Warrior 7 was poorly received where we're at. It's one of the worst selling games. Well, that and Dynasty Warrior 6. No, wait, I can't remember which was the most hated in the franchise. I think it was Dynasty Warrior 6 that got poorly received. Like, the gameplay and whatnot did not sell well. It's either 6 or 5. Before Dynasty Warrior 9 was a thing. Let's just say... I don't know if my history is correct, but if I remember correctly, Dynasty Warrior... If I remember correctly, I think... Yeah, it's... Number 1... number 1's Dynasty Warrior 4. 8's number 3rd, 3, 7...
I'll just look it up, I guess I can...
Yeah, Dynasty Warrior 7 was one of the worst poorly received in the franchise. I think it's sold poorly, too, is what I hear. That or... No, wait, it's Dynasty Warrior 6 that sold poorly. I think it was either 6 or 7 that sold poorly.
Okay.
Is why they probably didn't release it in Japan. Because if a cell does poor where we're at, I'm assuming they didn't want to release it in Japan.
They released it in the US first.
I think. I don't know who makes...
Oh,
I know the company, but I don't know if they release it in US first.
Okay. Maybe I could look at the names too if they're about where it is, like just compare them, since apparently it's literally called 7 there, which I think is the same.
Yeah, it's
like,
Dynasty Warrior 6.
Alright.
Dynasty Warrior 6 was probably the most poor received. Besides Dynasty Warrior 9. You already heard about all the things about 9, how it pretty much ruined the franchise by focusing more on fan service and making you buy the characters you want, such as fan favorites, such as Elite.
I'm looking in Steam, and there's at least like 10 or so, like just nothing like pages or links to nothing but characters. I'm trying to like, because that's what it was. I was just looking for Dynasty Warriors altogether because that name confused me. and that's like what I ended up finding most of characters. So yeah, I mean, I could look into that as well. I forget where that is. If it's freaking sales, I guess, or is it?
Oh, you dick! Knocking me off
Yeah.
the edge! I'm going to kill you! And kill you! Fucking knockback. I hate knockback so much.
Shadow side choice. And you know, speaking of which, have you played, like, what is the modern name? But I already keep forgetting, but like, if you want to play Sekiro, if you heard of that game,
No, I have not heard of it.
it's a game about I feel like, I don't know, it's one of the, I don't know how accurate the history is, but
I know one thing for sure. Empires is half accurate, half not. I only say that because Empires allows custom characters. You can marry any character you want, no matter if it's a custom character or a non-custom character. Like, Alubu can marry anyone. Any female officer.
But it's still got a bit of other stuff as well, and it seems like it has like a lot of fighting, even though you're supposed to, like, a bit more than it should. It's not a way, like, to the point you can't really evade it a lot of the times when you should be able to, because the thing is, you're not really a samurai, you're a ninja. So
I mean, to be fair, this is technically a mixture history. Like, it's a mixture of fiction and non-fiction.
yeah, I feel like Sekiro is kind of the same thing though, in that regard.
Like, it just borrows the
Definitely.
ideas. That's what I know for a fact. It pretty much borrows and then it uses those ideas to its advantage.
A lot of franchises are essentially like that are trying to combine it, realism and etc. whatever else they want to make. I'll try to look that up real quick there. Let's see.
Like, I understand why, although weirdly enough, there are some people out there who do not like the Dynasty Warrior franchise. There's some people out there that doesn't really like the repetitiveness of the game. If that makes sense.
Alright.
Like, some people think it's too repetitive, while others... It depends on who you ask. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I got it. And the name, I was trying to remember the Japanese name, and of course, you have to remember to see the common one here from Steam. Stekiwan no Okami, which is essentially one-armed wolf. Because, I guess I'll go more than that as far as to why, I don't know. Again, I'm about like, I don't know how interested you're going to be in Sekiro, but, I mean, as far as spoiling it.
I mean, I don't really care much about spoilers. I played a couple Samurai Warrior games before, only one of them, but this company, the one who makes this game, says kinda, like, I hear like they treat staff terribly and whatnot. It's something I don't want to get into too much detail to because, ironically enough, I'm live streaming. The company that makes this game.
Okay.
Let's just say overworking staff. That's all the detail I'm going to go into it, because if you want to look it up for yourselves, just look up the company's name and the controversies on the internet. There's already tons of people who already talked about the issues and talked about the issues of the Dynasty Warrior franchise because of the company choices. I still think it's an incredible franchise, and I hope we go back to the ways of Dynasty Warrior 8 Empires. like I said, I weirdly enough do not care that much about the whole controversy. I just think it's silly. But yeah, besides that, this is probably one of the my personal favorite games. Only because I think this game series is incredible. I think it's one of the more personal favorites of mine. The Dynasty Warrior franchise is high up there with games like Toho and Fate's External series, and hell, I would even say Pokemon or Sonic. Really, I got achievement for naming my child God of War. Aww.
Name a child God of War. You get an achievement for life. Shit.
Oof. But yeah, the Dynasty Warrior franchise is certainly one of the franchises that I would recommend. But at the same time, if you're not a fan of those hack and slash games, play or whatnot, what's that word? You might as well look somewhere else. You know what I mean, if you're not a fan of repetitive gameplay. Right? Do you get where I'm going at?
I believe so. Grinding, I guess?
No, repetitive hack and slashness is what I'm doing right now. Some people's not a fan of this kind of gameplay because it's either too repetitive or it's too boring to them. I would argue it may be slightly repetitive, but I feel like that makes up for it for the gameplay.
I mean, I'm gonna say if it has, depending on the kind of history it has, I might have fun with it myself still, but...
I mean, to be fair, I argue it's fun because even though the gameplay is a bit repetitive, you're so overpowered, it's fun to watch a bunch of mindless enemies helpless to your power since you're the player and they're just NPCs. While your ally NPCs is actually good.
Yeah, see that part. Me, so I mean, if it's like me, he's already had a combined a bit of fantasy too. So yeah, but if it was like completely historical, then yeah, I might look a bit more for the accuracy part and do the other.
I mean, to be fair, the characters are pretty accurate, though, weirdly enough, because they act like themselves from their games.
Yeah, I mean, with another game franchise, like versions, but well, what are you playing as actually? Like, is it like some kind of god or something?
Lubu, one of the most fearsome warriors in Japanese history, I think.
Okay, and yeah, and they just make them like exaggeratingly, like outrageously fucking OP here.
Yep, Lubu is the mascot of the series, and there's good reason.
Okay.
He's overpowered as fuck.
Yeah.
He's been almost in every Dynasty Warrior game and every spin-off, aka the Royal Orochi series.
What clan is he up then? Like,
He's from Dun, so that fat guy.
Alright, I gotta look. Yeah, I need to look it up. So that's after the Heihei, I think, period in Japan. Okay, that's a little bit more recent.
Well, weirdly enough, he was a thing before Jun Shaw ruled over the land. He was just a normal officer working for someone else before Juntron convinced him to backstab the leader later on.
Alright.
Kind of interesting, to be honest.
Well, yeah, I guess what I'm talking about is like, hey, yeah. Let me look it up just where I'm saying it right.
Like, if you look up Lu Bu's real history, I'm pretty sure there's history on him. He's kind of famous when it comes to the Japanese lore and whatnot. I mean, it took like 3 different army groups just to take him down.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, Lu Bu was so overpowered.
Hold on,
It took
in the real history?
in real history. It took 3 different armies from 3 different kingdoms just to take him down.
Was it because he had an army himself, or did he use like tactics?
His army
warfare
himself,
tactics?
his brutalities is what it was his overpowered brutality. Like, he was very strong in history. Is what I heard from.
Okay.
That's just what I hear from time to time, which is interesting to hear that Lu Bu was a terrifying person in real life almost as much in Dynasty Warriors. Like I said, they captured the characters pretty darn accurate, and Lu Bu of Dynasty Warrior, his moves are his laser attacks are a bit fiction, but his power, on the other hand, is pretty, what's that word? Canon?
Yeah, I got it. I think. I don't know, I'm like seeing this here, just seeing like every swing though, like fuck. Also, when every swing he takes, it's like buzzed at like a 360, just all around him. But yeah, I'll have to look it up. But I guess as far as in strange, like he just like was fucking what naturally had a lot of fucking muscle, I guess, on him or something. Then
His brutality is why so many people feared him anyway
all right.
when he decided to rule his own kingdom. I don't know the full history of Lu Bu, but I did send you the wiki if you want to learn more about him. And I respect Dynasty Warriors for being accurate to the history, to the character's personality and whatnot. Lu Bu was, to be blunt, a very terrifying person. I think in actual history, it took like 3 different armies just to take him down because
did he somehow go from China to Japan?
I don't know. I recommend reading that history thing of him. Like, he's basically famous in both Japan and China. I think it's only because his power was so feared. Other areas that are not near it has heard of his strength. Only in stories, though.
Alright. Well,
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, that's how powerful he was, is they made stories about him. Goddamn stories!
Well, this guy seems to be, I mean, what I'm reading, it's saying he's from China. No. As I said, like, because some of the names, too, names do seem, yeah, the way you're pronouncing it, and me just looking at it in the game, like when I've seen your playthrough before, it seems like it seems more Chinese than Japanese.
I think it's because of Lu Bu's powers why they probably heard of the legends.
Yeah.
Like, Lu Bu was that feared, if you read on the the wiki. He's so overpowered that other countries feared him coming over there, even though obviously they didn't, because he got defeated by Cao Cao. And ironically enough, in Dynasty Warrior 8 Extreme Golden Edition, they said the very same line.
Hi guys. Hi Mark.
Hi.
By the way, Sonic, Falcon want to ask you if you want to join me and Falcon play Minecraft.
No, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him you are busy right now. Here.
He's about as addicted to Minecraft as I was to fucking VR chat. Seems like.
Kara. To be honest, I don't really care much about certain games. Like, Minecraft is a game I don't mind playing. I just don't have the same feeling towards it.
I haven't even I don't know what I'm fucking
like,
around
it's
behind
a fun game, don't get me wrong. I would say it's one of those games that I actually don't mind playing. But one of the reasons why I don't really care much about it is I am not much of a fan.
Okay, yes, arrives.
Hello.
Right.
Hello, Chaos. Where did you go?
Where did I go? I'm surprised you didn't know. I'm surprised you didn't notice one on the other.
I did, but
I got my events done for the day on there anyway. So.
Lubu is just one of the most powerful characters. It's interesting to note that Dynasty Warrior is a series that, in my opinion, weirdly enough,
in Canada he's supposed to die, but like.
I mean, to be fair.
Okay.
In Canada, Lubu is supposed to die, you know.
Only to Cao Cao and 2 other armies.
Yeah, I know. But then they brought Lubu back and they actually gave him a daughter.
I mean, that's somewhat accurate because apparently there is some history of Lubu having a daughter.
Yeah, I know. It's quite strange because, like,
there is history of Lubu's daughter, but weirdly enough, because he died and she didn't make as much as an impact like her father did, she wasn't as famous as Lubu.
Okay.
I think that was like kept secret. I think that was kept secret. I think because like I never hear anything about it. Like that was.
I think it was kept secret in history. Only little rumors and stories about her existed, is what I heard.
No, it looks like just by that alone they can make a game out of it though.
I think one of the Dynasty Warriors games was like, depending how you play through the story. I think there's like 2 alternate endings for Lubu.
Yeah, pretty much there is. That's the, you're thinking of the, weirdly enough, Chaos, you're thinking of the Extreme Legends series.
Yeah, the Extreme Legends.
The Extreme Legends and the normal Dynasty Warrior.
The alternate timeline that Lubu actually survives.
It's pretty much called the hyper-realistic, or what's that called? The non-realistic route, as some people call it.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that like turns the timeline upside down, kind of.
Pretty much, where the things were supposed to happen gets reversed, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Does it?
But hey, you get to learn more about Lubu in that game too. So,
True.
okay.
Empires, on the other hand, the Empire series is technically a sequel, but at the same time spin-off.
Yeah.
I would love to see the two Dynasty
I'll be
Warrior
right back.
games just combined, because I would love the story mode, but I will also love the Empires mode of you working with a general and whatnot. With any character.
So he took off.
Oh. Yeah, it's just
Well-
But, yeah, Dynasty Warriors. Certainly a franchise that...
They also have a lot of interesting crossovers as well. They have like 2 different types of crossover. Which, I wonder, can you get a Link costume in the Empires in the shop? Because I know they did a game for Nintendo for Hyrule Warriors. You know that's true. So, you heard me right.
Yeah, I heard. I'm just trying to think. I don't know if they did.
No, they actually have a good relationship with Nintendo. They actually made Hyrule Warriors.
True.
That's like...
But the other thing is, even though they have a good relationship, I feel like we might not see a Dynasty Warrior game for a long time.
Yeah, the last one.
Dynasty Warrior 9, kinda...
Yeah, especially with the pandemic, we're gonna have to wait a while to see what happens. I don't think the company's gonna go away, because those characters are iconic.
Like, no, the company is not going away, but the poor sales might
Yeah.
affect...
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little while. Hey, as long as they're still making money on Steam, and it looks like they are, I don't think they're gonna be going away. I think Steam is helping them, and the mobile games are helping them on life support. To be honest. So, yeah, as long as the games don't get shut down or taken off, the franchise will survive. Actually, this will be a good time for them to survive too, because of the pandemic, because of the outbreak. So they do have some factors. I'm surprised you didn't take over the whole map yet. Are you getting lazy? I guess that makes sense. You know what I like to do to fuck around? Create a whole bunch of made up characters to see what happens throughout the story. Lol.
I mean, that's what Empires is for, technically.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
It's
Lubu's not supposed to be part of Sun's house forces.
Did you end up having to finding your own made up character at all?
No, not yet. Keyword, yet.
That will be funny as heck. That would...
My character is a free officer, though. That's the ironic part.
Actually, in Empires 5, I know there's a line that says kill or be killed, and I could have shot off that.
Do not mention Dynasty Warrior 6, though. Because that was part of reason.
Oh, no, I only like the Empires. I ignored 6, I just went for the Empires like solid.
I mean, I didn't think it was that bad, though, weirdly enough.
I actually have it right next to me.
I did not hate Dynasty Warrior 6 as much as other people. I will admit it's not a great game, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, I just went for the Empires because, like, I'd rather create a character. And use other characters besides, like, only, like, It's more gameplay value than. Still, I was not expecting Dynasty was to cross over with the Fate series. That was unexpected. I guess it would make sense.
Yeah, but too bad the first game did a poor job of combining the two together. Like, you're stuck with one character depending on the story you pick. You don't get to play as the other characters until you unlock free mode, which I think you have to beat one of the campaigns to at least do.
Yeah.
They fixed that issue in External Link, though, which is kind of a good thing. Like, I prefer External Link.
External Link was more successful.
Sure, the story was not as good. Like, I will agree with people that the story was not as good as the... what's that word? First game?
But the second one was better in character play.
Yeah, the second one was better in character play. In my opinion, I would rather have good gameplay than a good story. I know some people are going to disagree with me on that, but you can't.
I would like some kind of story on there, but with good.
I don't even care if the story's crappy as long as the gameplay is good. In my opinion, you need to create good gameplay first, then story. Story should always be secondary. I know the Fates...
Except for Star Wars. The Star Wars beats the story. You have to go beyond that.
Sort of. I don't even care if the story was bad as long as the gameplay's good. Even if it comes to Star Wars, even though I'm a big Star Wars fan. Like, one of the reasons why I say that is, without good gameplay, the story's not worth playing through. If you're going to have to chug through glitches or sloppy gameplay, or gameplay that's really a bit clunky. And in my opinion, Fate's External, it has good controls, but it still felt a bit clunky at times. At least on the Switch version. I'm not so sure about the other platforms, but if I would have to pick, though, I
would not play it on the Switch. The Switch is really at the maximum capability.
If you would have to ask my opinion, though, I like External Link more. Sure, I would argue the story's better in that game, even though I will agree with people that the story's not as good. I think the story was done a bit more better to explain how you can switch different commanders. Now, I will agree with some of the criticism that the story is not as good, but in my honest opinion, and this is true in my opinion, I would rather have options to pick different characters than be stuck with one. Now, sure, I don't, because I liked playing as her, but I wanted to play as some of my other favorite Fates characters. Because Niels is alright, same with the Fox Girl and same with the other character, but if you ask my honest opinion...
Wait, Fox Girl characters?
The Fox Girl that of your avatar, the Fox, tricky Fox that has a weird obsession of you that always calls you husband. One of my... Like, she's a fine character in the first game. She was a bit awkward to control. Though, I'm not gonna lie. As for the new character that's exclusive to that series, aka the one with the lightsaber, which, weirdly enough, is in Fate Grand Order. Some of the characters that show up in that game does show up in Fate Grand Order now. So I'm assuming they're pretty much putting the video game characters into the lore of Fates, which is kind of interesting to think about. It's usually the other way around.
She was in Fate Grand Order.
Do you think they're making her canon into the anime then?
No, she was on a TV show. There is a series of Fate Grand Order. Except they don't show none of the episodes. I cannot watch them for free.
But like I said, I think the franchise is amazing. But I will say this.
これはちょっと無茶すぎるんじゃないか。策を準備するぞ。これでも食らえ。遅く気迫で敵を寄せつけるな。消えろ。
Oh, that's Rubu's grabbing move. I still remember watching Wars when Rubu grabbed someone. He really pounced him with that one.
I would like to play as the options to switch my character at least to the allies that you recruit, but you can't even do that in external. Which kind of makes me wonder of why even do it.
やりやがったな。借りは返す。覚えておけよ。
The other thing I would say is like the girl with the flag, I can't remember her name, but she has a dark form chaos. You remember the character I was playing as when I found out her special move is like killing herself.
Oh yeah. I wonder, does she sacrifice herself in canon? I don't remember.
I don't know either. But
'Cause
that
I know-
character...
I know that character played an important role. She had no servant, but she played an important role in one of the wars. She was on like either side.
Like, here's
She
the
was,
thing though.
she was like one of the ones that make sure no one like really cheats or whatever.
And the crazy part is, she is my personal
No,
favorite.
she was actually one of the to make sure the war doesn't go like completely one-sided or whatnot. However, if there's a problem, she will. Yeah, I have to watch the series again because she played a big role.
Like, ironically enough, I would say one of the reasons why I wanted to play as her in the first game more than Saber, than, well, not really Saber, but more...
The funny thing is, I still remember the two sides asking her to join our side. Because they were trying to make him join on one side. She was like on either. Because you know she's actually a powerful character, so...
よし。
Like, she is by far one of the more characters that I think was one of the best characters. Granted, I will admit that it's mostly biased opinions. But I rather have good game. I wanted to play as her more instead of Nia because, weirdly enough, I'm not gonna lie, she's a bit more fun to me. External Link allows me to pick any character I want. Sure, I have to unlock him first. I mean, hell, when I found out my favorite girl with the spear The one with the purple dress. What's her name? Oh, Scratch. Say. The character. This character. This is the character I liked.
Okay. Alright, okay.
Like, when I found out she was playable in the sequel, I'm like, yes. But I had to unlock her first by beating the story. Which I did not mind because you can play the rest of the story in free play mode. Which is a nice idea. I like that idea.
流れを変えてくれたのね。私たちも頑張りましょう。
いいぜ、その調子だ。俺の首が欲しくてここまで来た。面白い。押し切りや力ずくで取ってみろ。筋縄ではいかんか。引きつったか。あとは頼んだぞ。敵将討ち取ったぞ。このままでは新しい時代などとても。
Okay, is the only one on VR chat. Lol.
Huh. Now look who showed up.
Wait, what?
Pandora.
Wait, what?
取引承知した。
Where? Don't tell me she actually shows up to you, towards you, or does she show somewhere on the map? Wait, what happened?
Look.
Oh. So what are you gonna do about it? Yukari's taking a peek. What's going on over here? Yukari, be careful, you might get stuck in that gap.
取引を断る。
I can peek through whatever I want.
Smiles and just push glue in the gap. Super glue.
Isn't this funny?
And then put a sign
Particle, help, I'm stuck.
Then put a sign saying she wants to be done.
Particle, help me out of here. It happened again, did it?
It's a good thing I muted for a bit in the live stream because I was live streaming.
Oh, sorry.
今回の敵は吹けば飛ぶようだな
I did not know you were right.
Chaos. It gets announced in my Discord server now when I post live streams.
Oh, my bad.
Like seriously,
My bad.
I literally
You-
thanks to Emo.
Yeah,
Emo
this is
pretty
everybody.
much.
I'm gonna be playing a game on the side while you're doing that. One board. I did not even know you were right, baby. Don't give me a like on your video.
This YouTube bot works wonders, though.
And then I'm back. You're in a hardcore conversation with KX, so
Not
guess
really
it's
that hardcore.
Eh.
It's more discussion of more Dynasty Warrior games. Like, I'd rather have
Yeah.
good gameplay than a story. That's all it was down to.
I kinda get it.
I like the Daffodil Special Film live stream. Lol.
I mean, to be fair, only one person's watching, but I also know YouTube's not a fan of certain things.
YouTube is stupid. How about that?
To be fair, I'd rather have YouTube than Twitch.
Twitch, probably. I have heard a little bit on the two.
Like, the reason why I prefer it, YouTube's free to subscribe, and not to mention Twitch, the follow thing's kind of awkward. It feels weird and kind of feels odd. Like, it should have been a subscribe button, not a follow button. And just get rid of the whole... get-
Twitter.
like, nothing wrong
Twitter's-
with Twitch, but when it comes to Twitch, I don't really care for it.
I mean, I've heard some of the like politics. I feel like Twitch. I mean, just what I've been hearing, I don't do any of the shit, but it's a bit worse than YouTube. But
True, you have a bit more freedom on Twitch, but at the same
Okay.
time, you don't, weirdly enough. If you catch my drift.
I never really became a Twitch streamer or YouTube necessarily, so I wouldn't.
I
I know
mean,
a whole lot.
Twitch just feels alien to live stream anyway. You have to set certain things up for the subscribe thing to work, to have the subscribe thing to begin with. Like, if you want people to subscribe to you, you're going to have to agree to a Twitch partnership. Which, either you send them asking for it or they send you. Which normally doesn't work out.
Alright, I would say I've never really got into too much like being a Twitch streamer, but I mean, what do you mean, like just to even stream videos? I don't know if something's
To
changed
stream
because I did.
videos, to like do anything on Twitch feels alien to me.
I've streamed a video, I mean this was like 4 years ago I think. I mean just between like, I just wanted to like see if it would work, but I was planning to become like a streamer.
Let's just say Twitch is kinda not friendly when it comes to new users on that. They're not they're not that friendly when it comes to people who wanted to start making live streams and videos.
Alright.
You know what I mean.
Whatever. Well, Xander, like
Twitch has some
started a while back.
issues, in my opinion. Not to mention, it's a very hard platform to get into anyway. Even though I have a Twitch account myself, I don't have a lot of people that I follow. Hell, most of the people I follow are from YouTube. Weirdly enough. Such as Duncan Can't Die or hell, The Complete. I can't remember his
They must
name,
have
but
changed the
I
theme.
think Chugga Conroy, one of his Proton John, or well, one of Chugga Conroy's friends.
They must have changed something because I used to be able to stream a video like easily back then. That's what I'm saying. Like I was able to like get a slight stream going, but between me and my friends just to see like what they thought of it.
Twitch, it's like it's still the same way. It just feels so alien when you try to live stream with Twitch. It feels out of place, like it doesn't belong there. If that makes sense.
I mean, I kind of get that. I mean, if that's
Not
the case,
saying
like,
Twitch
that's what
is
you're saying,
bad.
but I
That's
haven't noticed it.
like it's an okay platform to follow, but Twitch just does not feel right. Like YouTube feels a bit easier to live stream. It's not much of as a hassle to get around the subscribe thing. Sure, Twitch has the follow option, but I think that option kinda should have been the subscribe option. Like, that should have been the subscribe option, but it wasn't.
I mean, that's the other thing. Twitter's kind of the same way. I mean, like you literally have someone you follow. I guess, yeah. But streaming platform, maybe. I don't know.
One of the reasons why I weirdly enough prefer... Another reason why I preferred YouTube because... is because YouTube feels a lot more friendlier. Sure, it's almost controversial, but I think YouTube is a pretty good platform.
I mean, I'm gonna be blunt, but yeah, it's pretty much like I was really there.
Like,
like at the when I mean, good.
You pretty much have a choice
Understand what
between...
Exactly, between like YouTube and Twitch. Unless you go on BitChute, which we are videos and stuff there. But anyway, I think it's more of just recording videos, like just uploading the and chaos. Whatever you're trying to say, at least for me, your mic is really low. Like, I don't know what the fuck like going on like sorry, but so. Yeah, that's why I turned this way up last time. Like, I'll do that again.
I mean, one of the reasons why I prefer one platform over the other is in my
Right.
opinion, I don't really care much about. So weirdly enough, it's one of those games where, like, sure, I have a Twitch account. I will admit
just
that,
like-
but I never use it. That's the funny part. Like, the only thing I use Twitch for is, weirdly enough, to watch two certain people. Just two. Twitch needs to be more on the level of YouTube. Sure, YouTube has things where people that spend money can take advantage of, such as the join a certain, like you can join a certain YouTube channel, like become a member of a certain YouTuber's channel that you like. Which, that idea I don't mind. The subscribe stays the same while they add something for those who want to spend money on YouTube, you know? You know what I mean?
Not completely. Like,
What I'm saying
versus
is,
paying for it.
like, some YouTube channels have a thing called a membership option where you can join and get exclusive things. Like, I don't mind that idea because YouTube has something interesting if you catch my drift. Like, it still kept the subscribe the same while adding something for those who want to spend money on their favorite YouTuber, which supports both YouTube and your favorite channel, if that makes sense.
Yeah. And yeah, I thought you were talking about subscribers pay for something. I wasn't completely sure.
No, I'm referring to their new little, that new system that allows you to.
No, not too bad then. Kind of like donations, I guess. But I haven't seen a whole lot into it or listened to it.
YouTube's just one of those platforms where I enjoy because it's, weirdly enough, one of the channels that are easier to get into. Sure, I'm not the most popular live stream, but I got more subscribers quicker than I did on Twitch. Like, I didn't get followers after a month. Like, I tried live streaming on Twitch once. I tried, but it felt so weird, especially with OBS, how the chat appears in OBS. Where I'm like...
So what do you use now then?
Where I'm like, this feels weird. I mean, keep in mind, I use OBS Studios. And when you connect your Twitch account to OBS, it looks weird, it feels weird. Not to mention that I just don't have the same feeling of having fun live streaming on Twitch as I did YouTube. When I tried. No, when I tried.
I just remember the phrase being like, what is it? Yeah, この世界は俺のものだ. I know, I'm pretty sure it's gonna say, like, it translated to English, like, meaning this word is mine, but they're saying a little bit more. They're basically saying this word is my plaything. I think is, like, how I would interpret that. And just way they're saying it in Japanese, but anyway. I didn't get to the beginning of what he said. I was like looking at something else, but fuck.
Yeah, I'm just saying that YouTube's better. That's the thing I wanted to get to.
Probably getting hungry,
Yeah, I
but
got
I'm
it.
not feeding them right now. It's so early. I fed them this morning. I don't want to feed them again.
Oh, okay.
Like later.
Yeah, I can finally hear better. I've like turned the sound up like even more. Much like in the Discord. Plus, I was talking about your
あ
character.
なたならきっと立
Like
派な
what he said.
Yeah, this is
Like,
what I
that's
mean.
the,
Even though
one of
Lubu
them.
has a canon daughter, you weirdly enough could have a son that does not look. That's a custom character.
Something is mine. Sorry, I gotta get that in. And if I do get the game, I'm gonna. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it has the full option, by the way, of course. I mean, me with Steam how it is, it might install like automatically in Japanese. A few of my games have done that.
Like, I do think you would enjoy the game, though.
Yeah, I might. But I still feel like it's, on the other hand, it is actually based in China, I believe. Sekiro, I can say for a fact, well, I guess even from the like picture and everything, it's based in Japan. And what era, and what like beyond that, I'm not too sure though. Which, I might not read. And first the name. Alright.
よし
Cat. So.
Oof.
我らが優位だこのまま攻め立てるぞ
Turn your catalyst against the armies, let it plow through.
I mean, to be fair, this is literally Lubu we're talking about.
Yes, let the cat loose on him. Let it become blue. The great leopard. I mean, I will say, like, of course, I'm interested, especially when it comes like to more modern times, other than like very fucking ancient, like the beginning of China. I tend to support more of like Japan, but or like care like as far as from more of the history. But China, yeah, they had a few. I mean, there are a few points of like, of course, they had civil war just before like even World War II. They, had started to have an uprising against the government, try to set things straight.
Like, didn't China
Right.
have different
Face the government.
wars from different kingdoms, though? Didn't China used to have kingdoms?
Yes, essentially. It's, I don't know what to even really call them. I guess, yeah, kind of like that, like kingdoms. I can't speak for absolute fact. I'm not exactly sure. Like, it's funny that like yeah, it's been called China throughout all that time, even in its original founding. But yeah, it's been so split between like the governments. I'd almost want to say maybe clans in that sense. Like if you give an idea from Japan, but
It's probably one of the
Yeah, I mean,
reasons
they definitely had civil
why I
war
like the
for
Dynasty Warrior game.
Forever.
Hell, I don't know that much about the Chinese history, but I will say this. It's interesting playing a game that's based on it and finding out, although the only downside to it is I had to figure out what's accurate and what's not. But I know it's what's accurate and what's not because they have two different routes in Dynasty Warrior 8. One of the routes is the pretty much the real events that actually happened. If you know what I mean.
I guess I could look it up and just
Like
go step by step.
the
okay,
normal
okay.
Dynasty Warrior 8 game has an interesting idea where on one hand there's actually a history route. Like that's the main route you take. But if you actually unlock,
You like yourself.
like if you
Okay.
do certain achievements like have this character survive, or there's like little stars in the Dynasty Warrior 8 game. If you fill those stars for up to the mission where you pick which level to go for, because weirdly enough, like once you reach a certain mission, you get to pick the realistic route or the hyper-realistic route. Although weirdly enough, you don't know what the objectives are to get those achievements.
That's what I'm saying. I'm probably
Which
gonna
is
look
kind
it
of
up and, like,
interesting that they hide it until you beat the game the first time.
okay.
Unless you look up a guide.
That's probably what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm saying.
Unless you look up the guide. Because if you have a guide, you get to pick what route you want to do by completing the certain objectives that are the stars to get certain characters to stay alive. Which is an interesting idea, but my question is, why have the stars hidden? I get it, you're trying to keep the history route, but if you could look up the guide for a game, what's the point, you know?
Yeah. I'll
Like a
but-
guide kind of ruins the whole purpose of that idea.
in some instances, but I mean, I guess they're like trying for whoever happens to play the game legit. Who knows with that? And then get to the fucking realistic route. And yes, here we have the videos of what you're giving here. The history
Videos
of what
of
happened,
pretty much
recorded
of
history.
route. Videos of what route, like how to get these stars. Like there's guides of how to get them too on YouTube.
I mean, like, you know,
I'm like-
once you go to the realistic route, you get videos of the fight scenes. This is how it happened. He swings the spear and shit goes flying.
The one part I
Think it's
don't
not
get
down.
though is you can find guides on YouTube of certain guidelines of what to do, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like of what routes to take, of what stars how to unlock each star, which there's even guides of that too on the internet, which my only question is, what's the point of having them question mark until you beat the game if you can just, well, you know, look them up, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, you do agree with that, right?
Somewhat. Just, like, again, they're probably making it to people that just, like, start out with the game. Versus, like, you know, you can look up cheat codes to, like, rate the game or, you know, do whatever you want with it. Or you can play it normally and get to the ending and whatnot. So, it could, of course, be in that manner. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
What? Yeah, alright.
But like I said, I think the franchise is pretty incredible. I will admit that the series can be a bit
hack and slash.
Be a bit repetitive, and I would even admit that how the requirements to get these certain things can be annoying. Like the certain requirements you need to get can be annoying and is annoying.
Hacking. That's what really, yeah, when you get to stuff like an MMO with that. I mean, I still will at least like to be able to do that, like actually, yeah, be fighting and have like some kind of tactics to go about something. But I think I see what you're saying as far as the nature of this game. It's, if I can remember the name of another one, Infection something, or just like in that game where you, fuck it, I said I can't remember the name, and the popular ass you do at least
some of the, like the reason why I say some of the guidelines is annoying. There's one mission in Dynasty Warrior 8/Extreme Legend where to get, you need every gold star just to get both rounds. One of them requires you to keep this one guy alive throughout the entire mission and rescue 2 people. Just to have them alive, to rescue 2 people in the castle, aka Sal's children. On another one, you have to let him die. You have to get all the stars just to get the other route to begin with. Sometimes you have to backtrack to a previous mission by going to the select menu screen and starting from there, which is not bad since really your character levels save, it's just your progress does not. It's tedious is what I'm saying. If that makes sense.
It's kind of like a grinding game somewhat.
Well, it's not really grinding, it's more, you have to replay a mission, it's backtracking basically.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I see what you mean. If you want to like complete it like all together, I guess.
Like complete everything, even unlocking every star.
Yeah.
Like once you get by that though, the game's pretty good.
Alright. The game I'm thinking of, it's like Infamous. Like you've heard of that, but it's a zombie game. But hell, Infamous 2 for that matter, now that I thought of it. It's more so maybe the other one. I would say kind of maybe like a hack and slash, but it says, oh, okay, fucking finally found the name, Prototype. You got the Prototype series. I think there's only 2. Though I don't know what's fucking happened like in the second one. I haven't really seen a whole lot on it. But yeah, that was a very nice game. That kind of thing. And that might be why people don't want a little bit on that too, because I would kind of call that a hack and slash. Although that game, there is some moments you have to retreat and use a little bit of tactics as well. So in this game, like, do you have to be careful, or is there any point like when you worry about anything, or do you just keep just going at it?
You can, if an area is being invaded, you do have the option to join a battle and defend that area. There's even some set program event battles that could happen. Keyword could. If that makes sense.
Oh, what difficulty are you playing?
Easy, I think I picked.
Okay, that may explain a bit too. Alright.
Although there are chances that it could appear.
But even like then, there's some points, you know, I mean, because of course in Prototype you're going against Taint and all kinds of other crazy shit. Zombies, like.
The only Dynasty Warrior game I don't recommend is Dynasty Warrior 9, only because that game has a bunch of controversial things to it. Like you have to buy certain characters to unlock them. there's some characters that are blocked behind a paywall that they were previously available in the previous games. Not to mention there was also some characters that are
Getting.
Is he going at it? Let him loose.
It's just one of those games that have interesting ideas to it.
Shit, your stream is lagging. Oh, okay. What's up? Okay. It took me a bit of like thinking what they said. I thought he said like take it off or something. I was just saying in English, but I think he's saying like tekida. Oh yeah, tekida. Fucking it. Like enemy or whatever. Alright. Oh. Alright. You know, one funny thing that would be kind of funny, or would be kind of odd, like if it was to happen, because you know, you give your link to like the Discord and everything else too, like, well, I guess that's maybe what you're going for, but if you fucking like legit, like how full can this Discord get? Like how many people could probably end up joining if you do get popular? You know? Yes.
I strangely enough love this franchise because of it's the characters and gameplay that makes me fall in love with them. Although I'm not gonna lie, Lubu's a powerhouse. Wow, this thing has a huge range. Actually, I can.
さくら勝利に導いてくれよ。
But yeah, I certainly do think that this franchise is pretty incredible. Now I captured the... Well, another land has been added to my collection. But yeah, I'm a sucker for this franchise.
Are you gonna go on VR chat later?
I might, yeah. Oh my god.
No.
She's trying to recruit me. Sorry. I like how I just say silence when it comes to denying someone. Like, you've been denied. Strangely, I like his costume in Dynasty Warrior 8 more than 7. Odd. Let's see, I guess I'll do some draft. Sure!
さらに励んでくれ。ああ、わかった。
Hey, hey, I can invade.
子どもが一息で吹き飛ばす。
Oh, the mission was with Dun Sway. When you get to become a general, though, that's when it gets interesting. Like, you can invade other kingdoms for your kingdom. And that technically still counts as your territory. You have some rights to some of the land. Which is kind of crazy.
Oh, get off my keyboard! Nyla, off the keyboard. You only did that so you could get a... Oh my god.
What happened?
Cat.
Alright.
Even I knew that was gonna happen.
Cat. Bad thing is if you went on my keyboard, you try going on my screen. It's not the it's the other one. The other one that likes attacking my feet. Oh, until the death battle premieres in 2 days.
Strangely on a Monday.
Yes. On a Monday, and I get a bad feeling on Monday.
Wow, this is interesting.
地は俺のものだ。ここは俺がぶんどったぞ。ここは俺がぶんどったぞ。おお、一段と割いておいでですな。消えろ。わしは大王。家族と大地を守るためおめえを倒す。
今回は
すまないが心からくそ俺の
I gained the title Grim Reaper. One battle after another. How
楽勝すぎてつまんねえかもな。
But yeah, the Dynasty Warrior franchise is definitely probably one of my more personal favorites. It ranks high up there with literally Pokemon, Sonic, Toho, and even Volcaroids.
調子戻ったらまた頼むわ。これで兵を準備するぞ。兵をする。ここで敵を寄せつけるな。
I'm obviously going to try to do each timeline with a different character in mind. That's my whole plan for this series. Funny enough, and I hope you all would sit down and enjoy it. The reason why I picked Lu Bu for the first one is I am a fan of Lu Bu. I want to show off his overpowered character. Like, he's one of the most overpowered characters for a reason. I want to show off one of the most broken characters in Dynasty Warrior history. I do mean he's overpowered. A lot of his moves could grab you. Almost every single move of his. Not to mention, he's stupidly overpowered even at a low level. He's one of the few characters I recommend because of his stupidly good power, the ridiculous overmundus of certain characters, and I would even say He's even one of the few characters that I respect because of that.
気迫で敵を寄せつけるな
I don't know, Lubu even comes with a broken ass skill. Seriously, being able to take over a base that only lasts 60 seconds to activate. Wow, that's overpowered.
控え我らは円本書の軍である
I'm just gonna wait out here.
見ているだけというわけにもい
How
かん
did
な
you get by? Well, and that's how you do it. That's how you win with Lubu.
この地はわしが制圧した
Oh, Sao Sao. Why did you claim that to make it longer? Oh well. Let's see. What else is there? Really? You didn't recruit any of them? Kinda find that hard to believe. I'm just invading lands left and right. This is kind of funny. That I'm able to get away with this. Especially when all I need is one base to become a defensive and bada bing bada boom.
雑魚ども一息で吹き飛ばす 敵を寄せつけるな ザクとは油断したわ敵ながら見事な采配よ目の覚める戦ぶり見事 に合ったようだな。皆の者、目標に向かって進め。間に合ったか。私の策で戦局を変えてみせよ。目の覚める戦ぶり、見事。厄介な敵がいるよ。あの者を流れを引き寄せ。この地は俺のものだ。策とは油断したわ。敵ながら見事な采配よ。
Is my Discord one silent? Oh, it's this.
Nah, I'm just focusing.
Oh, okay. Okay, that is.
But yeah, I think this game is certainly one of the more interesting ones. Do I think it's one of the best series in the franchise? Meh. Like, I enjoy Dynasty Warrior games, don't get me wrong. There's just other franchises I prefer over it. Well, I won. Hey!
子ども一息で吹き飛ばす。並々ならぬ相手に望まねば。この地は俺のものだ。目の覚める戦ぶり、見事。皆戦に心を躍らせよ。時代への戦い、喜ばずして何とする。つった訓練してるみてえだな。全力で行くぞ。私の知略に勝てるとお思いか。硬直が相手。覚悟を決めてかかってくる。よくぞ助けに来てくださった。再度練り直そう。私の知略に勝てるとお思いか。再度練り直す。兵を準備する。兵を送る。気迫で敵を寄せつけるな。は俺のものだ。お見事の一路につきますな。これぞ天の助け。助立ち頼みますぞ。持ちこたえた。あとはこのわしに任せておけ。素晴らしきお働き。この地は俺のものだ。戦局は覆った。我らも続くぞ。目立つ人間は恨みを買いやすい。誰かそれを身をもって教える。よくぞここまで持ちこたえた。あとはこのわしに任せておけ。 働き。この地は俺のものだ。
私の知力に勝てるとお思いか。
かたじけない。気力痛み入ります。遠慮はいらぬ。どこからでもかかってまいれ。一度体勢を整えねば。あとは頼んだぞ。最強の部を見せてやる。
想定通りの展開。我が妙剣をもって敵を退けようぞ。
神、それでこの良いな。
ありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとう。
あったらす。我が目。きれいに。こ。
それ
よし。今回の敵は吹けば飛ぶようだな。覚悟しやがれ。ひとひねりにしてやるぜ。消えろ。
your
Hi,
maybe you
girl.
rejoin, but you can, like streaming YouTube is fine, but like in Discord it's a little blurry. Just turn it off back on, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, that fixed it. Thank you. Strategy.
But yeah, I think Dynasty Warriors is it's one of those games that I would also say it's a pretty good stress reliever, if that makes sense, Mod. Wait, is anyone still in the call?
I'm still here.
Like, I don't know why, but this
Yes,
game
yeah.
series is a
Yes, well.
pretty good way to relieve stress as well. So, during this certain time of year, with the certain pandemic that's going on, I recommend playing yourself a Dynasty Warrior game. These are pretty good stress relievers. Which is kinda rare, isn't it? Finding games that are... Don't pick the harder difficulties, however. It may be a stress reliever, but it still has some difficulties for the more hardcore players. Excuse me, I had to go defend my base. By ground pounding you all.
飛ぶようじゃ。
俺と勝負だ。あるのさ。敵をぶちのめしに来てやったぞ。目の覚める戦ぶり、見事。流れを強さを見せてやる。
よし。うん、そのゲームね。東方の、確かに配信かった。ちょっと、更新された方。うん。やったことある？
俺は気候にこそふさわしい。
Sorry. If I wanted to, well, you know, Diamond wanted to, like, see the game, or like whatever as well. I'll just send him a little bit in VR chat. Just fucking, yeah. Let's see, really, but yeah. Alright.
Hello.
Hello. That's an interesting kind of... Oh, hi, Diamond Scarlet.
As I said, he wanted to see it because I just told him about it like then. Like earlier.
Hey! I'm also going to plan to eventually show off the custom ones where you can download other people's custom wars that they made.
自ら助けに来てやったぞ。感謝せい。
Okay, if I'm ever if I catch her done swall, I'm executing that fat bastard. Seriously, that stupid done swall. The the character that Lu Bu works for. He's somehow still alive during this war.
Okay.
に甘んこれが
Hey, 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 get a bird. Hey, give me that bird. New Boo now has a pet bird. Ooh, I get to pick anyone now, huh? Where's Cao Cao? There he is. Where's my son? Where is my son? Taking out one kingdom after another. Now that I have access to my entire army.
一息で吹き飛ばす
Oh, this is an interesting weapon my son decided to use. There you are! Hello, don't you think I did not see you? I just waited for you to get closer to my base. Okay, this is getting annoying. How about you? many times are you just going to come back to try to invade the same area?
この戦、私の策で勝利に導いてくれよ。わしの墓場になろうとは。ここは攻めていくぞ。潔く散ってみせようぞ。
ここは私が制したわ。
お見事な腕前。それがしも習いましょうぞ。この戦、私の策で勝利に導いてくれよ。この地は俺のものだ。
But as I said before, I think this franchise is pretty fun. Although now to have a bird, and that just makes it even more funny. Oh, come on! You should have killed Lu Bu! You should have killed that Dun Son or whatever his name is. That fat bastard needs to die! Damn it. Let's see. We technically own two parts of the kingdom, and we're technically... I'm just taking out kingdoms left and right. I am literally just taking out kingdoms left and right. What? I like how there's this entire.
軒並みにと遅くなる。確かに今30% くらい。
知恵を持ってお相手いたそう。いいぜ、その調子だ。
I'm sorry, but it almost sounded like you said Joseph Joestar then. Joseph Joestar. Anyway.
What?
Your character sounded like you said Joseph Joestar. If you watched, yeah, watch the series. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures.
Oh, that's...
私は一旦引く。いや、後のことは任せたぞ。敵将、討ち取ったぞ。
I'm gonna need again. Hey there.
Hey.
There.
今回の敵は吹けば飛ぶようだな。兵を準備するぞ。これでも食らえ。ここで敵を寄せつけるな。覚悟しやがれ。ひとひねりにしてやるぜ。
Defending the mine.
流れは我が方にあり。ここから押し返すのだ。地形を準備するぞ。兵を削分。気迫で敵を寄せつけるな。敵の計略か。
れを受け取っ
雑魚ども一息で吹き飛ばす。覚悟しやがれ。ひとひねりにしてやるぜ。
ここは私が制したわ。
I'm back. Hi guys. Hi Kurim.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I just finished streaming, but I need to go to sleep. Just come here to have good days for you all. Or night if you guys not in the same not in the same time zone. Okay, good night. Have a good day, Kurim. Kurim, have a good night.
わかった。ここまでおいで作戦だよね。じゃあそいつら私がやっつけちゃうよ。
こんなにすごい人初めて見ましたよ。なんたることだ。早く立て直さねば信用が崩れる。
鮮やかなお手並みですね。お見事です。
敵を寄せつけるな。最強の武を見せてやる。
ここは私
Although this series is certainly one of the more unique ones.
その生きざるリーグゲームという魂はいらぬどこからでもかかってまいれ
ここで登場ってかっこよすぎでしょ俺またお前かまあよかろう我が知略で何度でも迎えるぞ味方の援護になる子供続け
全軍進め
私に任せて。
味方の援護になる子供俺に続け次の策を講じねばな
敵将討ち取ったぞ
Can someone repine me with a decent challenge? Lubu's English voice is awesome, though. I will say. Like, weirdly enough. Like, Kira, once you hear Lubu's English voice, you wish that was his main voice, no matter if it's Japanese or English.
待たせたなあとはわしに任せておけ
イン万世またの名を感化される男じゃないか
お見事な腕前それがしも習いましょうぞ
敵はあいつだ誰か俺に代わって頼むぜ
この戦私の策で勝利に導いてくれよ我が将兵らを沈めてここまで来た
Well, you get slammed in the ground. Oh, come on.
力が相手となってやる命は俺のものだ
You saved yourself with the damn recovery.
鮮やかなお手並みですね。お見事です。
この戦私の策で勝利に導いてくれよ
What kind of vision is it? Oh. They don't have a lot, that's why.
今回の敵は吹けば飛ぶようだな
How doesn't this area seem familiar? Probably nothing. And weirdly, I'm not a general yet. I'm high enough to invade any kingdom. Really?
There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Devin wanted to see the freaking like other game for a bit, like Sonic was playing. Yeah.
AKA one of the best in the franchise.
The Dynasty Warrior.
Yeah, I'm suddenly bored out of my mind.
Let's check Fantasy Online. See if my character's transferred over yet.
Oh yeah, right. I need to get on that sometime today. Oh, thank God, I prevented that. What kind of name is Tanakai? Not a... Get out of here.
Another Chinese name.
Fucking hell, it's still transferring. Bloody hell.
Really?
That's. Yeah.
I wonder how long that's gonna take. The captain is here, and I shall destroy.
There is another thing,
Nope.
and I just went through hell trying to beat it.
Oh, there's an urgent quest going on.
Yeah, I went through hell. 'Cause we only had 4 people. We only had 4 people, and I barely passed it, and I barely survived. Practically, I was just blowing stuff up at a distance because there were so many enemies spawning. It's a defense event. You have to
That's
defend
easy.
the 3 towers.
Should be easy. No, well, for someone like me anyway.
But I only had 4 people out of 12 people mini map. So that was hard as hell.
No, we split our forces evenly.
And it just ended. You missed the event.
No, I'm still doing it.
Are you still in it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You claim award.
Interesting. Ah, here we go.
There's 2 bosses. The last one's the hardest. Well, unless all the players team up on it first.
I just like how I'm taking bases left and right. Still kind of crazy. I'm almost done with this campaign.
Oh, there's a load of them here. Oh, hello.
See what I mean? Can you imagine only having 4 people doing this? I actually have to
I
help
missed my
your
fucking
opponent.
shot. Nice. I missed my mortar shot. Not that time. Just murdered all of them in 1 hit. And those were big flying fuckers as well.
Yeah. I guess on certain days, different events happen. It's just how it is.
What? One of the fucking things being one of the towers was being attacked by a little fucking thing that didn't even got past us somehow.
I'm trying to save up money so I can buy the 9 mil for someone. I am gonna buy that as soon as I save up enough money.
Wait, for someone?
Or I could buy 2. get one fight. Oh man, but that's gonna take a long time. I have to do a game courtesy.
Okay, I do not like that skill that you did where you actually grabbed him.
And I got a bitch for you weapon on my class. You better see what's in it. Kinda like how there's a guy. Super funny.
This one's being attacked now.
I never know what pets they use for though.
I think we should. These guys don't understand that we need to split our forces evenly because of
Yeah.
the lack of fucking people.
Yeah, that was the problem I was having. 44 people.
Yeah, we got 5.
5. Yeah, you're gonna have a bit of a hard time with the ball come out.
I mean, I should be okay against the boss. I fucking soloed. I've soloed like I've soloed like every fucking boss in this game so far.
I know, but you do know there's a saying.
And
You can jinx
completely
yourself.
underleveled.
It's a
True.
multiplayer event. The enemies are a lot.
So there's
they're
gonna be
a
enemies
lot-
as well. I know that. Obviously, I know how one of these works. I see the enemies on this side. Okay, I'm going for it. Seriously, you only do 19 damage. You are weak sauce. What is that?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I hate it when I get weak people.
He's near hide about. Should get that food.
Oh yeah, I still need to do my Oh, okay.
何度でも相手になろう。最後に勝つのはこの芝中達よ。
You got someone that's weak. That's pretty bad.
Hmm. The middle one seems to be the least health at this point. Yeah. It's not too bad though. It's just been attacked a few times. Oh hello. Found a mini boss. Wave 3 cleared.
Okay, I need to kill a lock there. There's quests that you can get to kill certain enemies for the World War. I'm kind of trying to do that.
Install photo. Oh, here we go. This looks to be a. Okay. Come on in, get past this. Burn.
I'm just ending this super early and super quick.
Oh, they teleported. Yeah. I've got an idea. Mortar. Yep. I love it when enemies clump up together.
虎の狩りとは
The fucking cluster shot's overpowered.
皆視力を尽くして戦ってくれ
Well, final battle of this, ironically enough, area of the game. A bloody course it's taking here. Wow, what do you know? I get to max out almost everything, and I do mean everything.
Get off me, you bastard! Oh, really? You're weak. I was expecting him to do like 1,000 damage, I don't know. Maybe a bit too much. He did 10.
What do you
That's
expect? They're enemies. They're not the brightest in the Chevy.
Contribution. I did the most on that wave because they stuck together like idiots.
一息で吹き飛ばす
Yeah,
So
flamethrower
what
is
you're
definitely
saying is
overpowered.
they stuck like glue.
Yep. Flamethrower is definitely overpowered for close combat. And for when they're like clumped up together, also pretty close. Just mortar the fuck out of them. Because cluster shot's overpowered. I'm not even joking, it's overpowered. Ooh! Oh, we got a spider tank! Or what the fuck they're called in this game. What are they called in this game? Ah, fuck this, I got an idea. I think I should probably activate an XP boost. Okay. Oh, that's even more XP, I love it. Oh yeah, they do drop the weapons, but shitty blues, now I'm alright.
この地は俺のものだ
Okay. Well. Oopsies, wrong button.
いい戦ぶりよ敵がはぜ飛ぶようじゃ
Oh, Walker spot is very rare.
I swear it sounded a bit like Jar Jar Binks when he said me something.
Who?
The strategist with the purple hat.
Fair
Blue
enough.
Boo's strategist is...
Oh, here's a boss. Here's the boss. Let's stuff on some boss music or something, I don't know. Hello? That was interesting. Oh, excellent. Okay. There we go. Much better. Uh-oh, something's on it.
Holy shit.
The boss was defeated. Fucking hell. And I'm over here murdering enemies. Interesting loot. I'll go get it in a minute. That's cute. That was easy enough. Yeah, that. See the time. Titan fight seems to be quite low.
So I get good at that though, but yeah.
That's collecting boss loot. Suck my idiots. What did I get? Yeah. Really? Ooh, interesting. That's come on. Okay, I'll have that. All this doesn't. I'll have that. Oh. Don't you love it when you're out of fucking inventory space? I need to get a bigger inventory. Just think a gun hatchet. That might be better than what I've got. Yeah, it is. By 2 damage. But it actually, yeah, it is. It's much better. Don't need Skyfire Salvo. Yeah.
From a humble beginning. I work for you now.
Ow.
I hope we can remain by our side. Something like that. Like, I like how Lu Bu's vow is, I hope he can provide me with a decent challenge. of the sibling vow. I like how that's the first
Yeah,
thing that's
I'm done.
shown.
It's just crap.
Now, what do I think of this game, since this is mostly flashbacks? I think this is probably a pretty good game. I recommend it. It's only on sale for 19 bucks. It's surprisingly a decent price because of that.
It's because of the Steam sale.
The Steam sale,
No,
so I would say take advantage of it. It's a damn good game, and it's sad what happened to the Dynasty Warrior franchise with 9, but I hope with Empire's Dynasty Warrior 8 and the games are still selling well decently, even 9, surprisingly, even though it's poorly received, it's surprisingly sold okay, so hopefully the Dynasty Warrior franchise will still continue. Because in my opinion, this is by far one of my personal favorite franchises. This is one of the more better franchises than heck. So in part 2, we're going to try to do the other timeline areas. The other areas of the game that are pretty much the timelines, and that's my whole plan. But I don't want to do it all in one day. I only complete one of these just because I wanted to, and I wanted to show off how overpoweredly broken Lu Bu can be. Lu Bu is by far one of the most overpowered characters. And there's the group. Almost everyone here but Cao Cao's for some odd reason not. I guess it's wherever the ruler is? Is the characters that show up?
これからもよろしく頼むぞ。戦がなくてはすまん。お前の天下は守りつつ、さらに外の世界へ攻め込むぞ。
I like how Lu Bu is a pretty kind person once you get to know him. So, the master of... Weirdly enough, we can edit him. I don't know, the only thing I noticed you can't change is its hat.
Alright. How's it going to? Let's see. No?
But, yeah, so... You know, I guess I can show off a bit of the next timeline we're gonna do, which ironically enough, is she a free officer still? That's my question. She a free officer still? We're gonna pick, obviously enough, my personal favorite character. How ironic that we went from playing to Lu Bu and married this character into all of a sudden, this oddly looks familiar. Did I pick the same one by accident? No, I didn't. Because I don't recall. Yeah, ironically enough, I'm only coming here to recruit one person. I'm just going to I'm just going to take 2 of your best men. Ironically enough, starting with Lu Bu.
Okay, now I just need to test this and see if it'll work.
あなたはいつもが
あの話
Now, question is, do I want to recruit? Oh my god, he does come with me. Wow.
前が
Damn it, join my party. Is it because of Lubu? Fine. Wait, what? I was expecting Bay to be ruler.
Alright. I'm back.
I'm basically adding 2 new unlockables to the Krusty Krab.
Alright. I'm probably going to work on the other stuff for a little bit.
I like how I'm just moving to different kingdoms until I get my damn characters I want. Fine, I'll just move to South's kingdom. I usually have better luck there. And recruit. South. Why is it mostly weak? Oh, come on. Aha! I only came here for, aha. Ah. Aha.
Okay. These are interesting enemies.
今日からおめえもわしの仲間だ。ここは
「 私たちの
よくある。今日からは俺も戦わせてください。この日のために腕を磨いてきたんです。
あなたならきっ
お前は俺の子。
Well, in the next part, we're going to continue this second timeline of the town. So hope you guys leave a like, comment, subscribe, and let us know what's your favorite Dynasty Warrior character, and let us also know what's your favorite boss. Like, my original favorite character was, weirdly enough, Gun Yu Ping, but now it's ironically enough, if I could find the Empire, if I can find the... No, not that.
This place I'm in now honestly reminds me of the human village from Toho.
I definitely think that this game deserves a lot more credit than it
You have to
gets.
water around the in the forest for there to get the spawn. Because I get those sports. Kill it. But I already spotted special encounters. It's most basically for the buddy reward.
One of the things I will admit feels a bit weird is... Oh look, she has her giant fans back. Gun Yu Ping was my original favorite, but now it's weirdly enough like Lacia. Her personality and character development is certainly interesting. I know that's going to shock some people, especially those who... Well, I mean, it's probably not going to shock some people since... I know it's going to shock my friends since how much I brag about Gun Yu Ping being one of the best. But now, weirdly enough, I would say that would go to... But yeah, Jin, weirdly enough, there's not much campaigns where Jin is one of the protagonists in this, which is odd per se, but leave a like, comment, subscribe, let us know what your favorite character is, I think is what I said. See you guys next time. And I'm going to try to make a bit more VR chat videos, and I want to try to show more of these kind of gameplays of different Dynasty Warrior games. That's my goal, is to show all the Dynasty Warrior games, even the spin-offs. As for Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors, I'm going to figure out how to get that to work on Switch, so capture card or whatever. So I'll see you guys next time. Peace, or yeet, or whatever people use now.